You were right. Marie Lévesque had men unloading the barges and taking the grain to the Palais du Luxembourg.
If the people think the royal family has been hoarding food in a time of famine...
Bedlam. Just the sort of thing Germain seems to thrive on.
Madame Lévesque is yours. I'll find the stolen grain and try to get it out of there before anyone finds it.
Stay out of trouble. Don't get caught.
Help! Help! Someone help me! Hand over the powder!
What will we do, Michel?
If I could only get my hands on that guard.
Lovely party. You've outdone yourself this time.
Merci. Now pray excuse me, I need to see to my husband.
Hello and welcome to another stream of Assassin's Creed Unity for my annual playthrough doing a black box challenge. The game crashed on me when I was doing more attempts in yesterday's stream, and I'd been streaming for so long and it was so late my time by that point that I just went with it and was like, okay, well, the game crashed, ended the stream automatically, so I may as well just call that a stream day. So let us try more attempts at this particular assassination mission. Hey there, Crikey. How's it going? So far, there's been 24 challenge rule breaks. There's a lot of bullshit detections. She also has two guards that, even if you separate one of the guards from her and the other guard, he will literally run back to the position where he's supposed to be. I was going to actually do an exception, but I might do some more attempts still at trying to get it done without that. Ah dear. What's annoying about this particular mission is that you can't choose memory restart for some reason. You can only choose quit mission. And there's no reloading of checkpoints either, just for this mission. Other missions? Yeah, sure, no problem. Restart memory, reload checkpoint. This mission, no. You just got to quit the mission. Which then means you have to watch these cutscenes again, or you can skip them, thankfully, but still. Oh yeah, crikey. There's definitely going to be a lot of that. I reckon I'll hit the 50 mark by the time the playthrough's finished. We still have the Latouche assassination as well, which is very difficult. Because that's got, like, all these guards around him, all these snipers. Yeah, crikey. Yeah, the rules that I've got for this challenge only apply to these missions. But still, these missions on their own have a lot of moving parts to try and keep track of. I can't kill regular enemies, I can't kill them using stealth weapons, like I can't use the Phantom Blade, I can't use smoke bombs, I can't use poison grenades, I can't use stun grenades, I can't use guns. And the main target has to be dealt with either inside a cover, whether it's a haystack or oh, so now it lets me restart the memory. Okay, for some reason for a while it wasn't. There we go, another fail. Hey Dr. Darling, let's go again, this time without game crashes. Hopefully not, that was really annoying because I still wanted to go for longer. Hey there, Senny. Hope you have a great time with Unity and best of luck with the challenge. You'll be lurking. Thank you for leaving the lurk, Crooked. Muchly appreciated. Thanks for the good luck wishes. I definitely will need all the luck I can get. Not off to a good start in today's attempts. We'd like to highly recommend people check out Crocodile's channel if you haven't before. He's also a big fan of Assassin's Creed. He's currently doing his first playthrough of Assassin's Creed Shadows. It's part of an overall project he's doing, a very ambitious project, where all the games that he's doing are set in different time periods, and he's gone through each game and he's organized which games take place when, and he's doing them in timeline order. So that definitely includes Assassin's Creed titles, but also other games from different franchises, whether they're part of a series or even just a standalone entry. So very ambitious kind of project. Has already gotten through quite a lot of games, but still also has quite a lot of games left. So definitely a lot of content with that. Alright, so now we're back in this area. Cool. That's all good for the shout out, Crooked. No worries, Senny. Well, yeah, just another 24 games left or so. We'll be done in no time. Oh, yeah, you'll get all that done in a week, won't you? A week and so many months. Yeah, especially Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I like how they say that. Their friend, well, not their friend necessarily, but their ally has been knocked out, and they're like,
"What's going on
sweet
here?"
dream. Yeah, what's going on there, Arno? Why the fuck did you go to loot the dead he's not dead, but Arno went to loot the fucking body on the ground. Jeez, I hate when that shit happens. What they should do is, whenever there's an enemy investigating another enemy, any prompts that would otherwise appear for the character to loot, don't. So that if you want to knock out the enemy who's investigating, you can.
Je me méfierais de cet homme. Not cold, ugly bruise.
Madame, mon cœur s'emplit de joie. Je n'ai pas arrêté de vous le répéter.
Hein? Où? Qu'est-ce qui a pu causer cette... Les voleurs meurent souvent jeunes. Crois-moi.
Hey there, Raid. Welcome on in. This mission, you struggle to imagine how you're going to be able to kill her since she's always being followed by 2 bodyguards. That's true. Like, even if you get one of the bodyguards separated from the other and her, because I need to get in and knock them out, obviously my options are very, very slim without being detected while doing it. And so by the time the enemy starts to turn around, they run off and they run back to their position. Then there was something that looked like a blending spot. And I managed to get Arno to go there, but he wouldn't sit down on the bench. Hey there, Anemone. Good morning to you. How's things? Of course, the two that were sitting there. But yeah, because they've made each of these individual chairs separate and not actually one, it means that you can't sit on them to blend. And she can detect you through that. Like I got detected there, just standing through the corner there. Raid plus, if she sees you for a nanosecond, she goes into full alert. Exactly, Raid. Yep, that's another annoying thing. And Amon, you just woke up, you're tired as fuck. That's definitely understandable. I hope you had a good sleep though.
Son of a... Did I just lose the kid?
Il se dit dans le voisinage que votre Éléonore est très friande de prise.
Hey there, Inmita. Welcome, dude. I'm doing good, thank you. Doing more attempts at this. I was so annoyed in yesterday's stream when the game crashed on me, because I still had enough patience to do more attempts. So here we are, back again. Ah shit, here we go again. As CJ would say. How's things in Mita? Crikey, not even 8 AM here, but you're an early bird always. Oh, that's fair too, Crikey, as well. Yeah, I mean, sometimes too, your body just gets used to waking up at a certain time, regardless of how much sleep you might have had too, sometimes as well. Where your body is just like, no, it's that time. Time to get up. But I haven't slept. No, get up. Right, not that you've ever dreamed of backseating, but that one guy in the ballroom who isn't following her is also going to be a problem. Oh yeah, absolutely, Raid. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of moving parts to this, which are very, very annoying. You got the snipers as well on the top, and all that kind of stuff. Cheers, Amita. Thanks, dude. And yeah, I hope so too. Hope we'll get it today. And thanks, it was okay. Yesterday you could hear the crazy neighbour in the garden trash talk to you while she and her female friend was drunk as fuck. That really is unfortunate, Anemone, to have to deal with all of that. Amita, you think you've got a cold and didn't sleep a lot, but at least you'll be working from home. Sorry to hear about that, Amita. I really hope you feel better soon. It's annoying having that at all, let alone when you try to, you need to do stuff like work. It's a good thing that you're working from home, though. That'll help a lot. At least you can take, some more breaks if you need.
La malhonnêteté incarnée.
Venant de vous, je me satisfais.
Look what's going on! At it again! bloody hard. Now where's he bloody going off to?
Oh, so now Arno sits down on the fucking blend spot. Now he chooses to sit down. Man, that really pisses me off. Inconsistency. Inconsistency in scenarios where there should be consistency always. Unless, of course, the NPCs sitting on the bench have been, you know, aggravated or something. But still. Anemone, yeah, has just returned and you haven't seen her in ages. That really sucks, Anemone, you know. And it's not like you can just click your fingers and then, you know, move somewhere or something. Dr. Darling, if only Arno had a rocket launcher, that would be a stealthy approach. Hey, it would be, absolutely. Raid, yeah, you made a video of this mission. You tried many times to kill only her, but non-lethally getting rid of the bodyguards was too hard. So unfortunately, the body count was 3. That's fair enough, Raid, for sure. Sometimes you just don't have any choice but to make exceptions, you know, when these things happen. Hey there, Ryu. How's things going, dude? And Mitsu, he has his own mind. He definitely does. He's like, now I'm going to sit down and blend. Anamono, hell yeah. You would love that. Oh, absolutely. Ryu going well just in time to see some Roger rage. Yeah, there definitely was yesterday, dude, with this mission. This one has been the most annoying one, I must say. Even though all the components are close together, like all the enemies and the main target, this is even more annoying than the Leroy de Thun mission in the catacombs with all the tunnels and stuff.
Fallait prêter le soit. Restons-en là, voulez-vous? Le mien s'appelait Vaillance de la Cluse. C'était un magnifique pommelé.
Santé.
Même chose chez nous. Nos domestiques nous ont abandonnés les uns après les autres, dont certains après 30 ans de service. Bourbon, que croyez-vous? Il a transmis sa faiblesse au reste de la France. Ça, il ne risquait pas d'infecter son épouse pour ce qu'ils se fréquentaient. Cher ami, si vous voulez bien nous excuser.
Dr. Darling, time to make an exception and remove 20 fails from the counter. I'd still keep the fails. It's only really if there's like a fail that happened due to an unavoidable glitch or something like that. But otherwise, even when I make an exception, all the previous attempts and fails still have to stand.
Je l'ignore, mais nous devons agir, sans quoi il sera trop tard. C'est peut-être mieux ainsi. Mais il s'agit de votre frère.
Eh bien,
Et moi donc. Un domaine qui était dans la famille depuis Hugues Capet. Et si nous nous interposons, ce sera la prison. Sinon pire. Qui sait de quoi ils sont capables? Nous n'avons encore rien vu. Je le crains, mon ami.
La coupe de nuit en Bourgogne.
Alors, il fallait mieux articuler, cher ami.
À la vôtre.
Ou il vous fallait prêter l'oreille. Soit. Restons-en là. Nous avons dû nous résoudre à le manger.
An exception I will make is if I do manage to kill Marie from a blending spot, and after the assassination is finished, Arno gets fully detected, I won't count it as a rule fail. That'll be the exception I'll make. Now, hopefully this is a blend spot where she won't walk literally through the fucking crowd that I'm blending in. Because that happened last time.
Remember what I taught you, Marie?
Oui, Mama.
Francois Thomas Chemin, for your crimes against the Templar Order, you are cast out. Let any man offering succor to the exile share his fate.
Fool. Dominic speaks to me. Now it's mine, de la Serre. De la Serre!
Milady, you have a caller.
I need your help, Marie.
You were right. King Louis's been talking to all sorts he shouldn't have. Plotting against the revolution out of one side of his mouth, while he promises to support the Constitution out the other.
Good. I trust you can get this information into the proper hands, Monsieur de Pelletier.
Of course, Grandmaster. With this evidence in hand, the King's conviction is certain.
Alright, so she didn't detect me, and I'm going to count that as the exception. Alright, so we killed Marie without her fully detecting me, and that's the priority in the exception. But if anyone else wants to try this with these challenge rules, go right ahead. Without exceptions, that is. Now, granted, if you spent like hours and hours doing it, then maybe.
Listen to me. I said I want all the money you've got.
But those two guards are intrinsically tied to her so closely that even if you were to even if you were to get rid of all the other enemies in the surrounding areas, the fact that I can't use anything except cherry bombs, you can lure the guards away, but then you got to get to them and knock them out without the other guards noticing, without being fully detected at all. So yep, had to make the exception with the main target for Marie, where as long as she didn't detect Arno fully, that's the main thing. And she didn't, so finally we get to move on. But I'm still pissed off though that I had to make any exception at all. Especially given the other assassination missions that have way more very intricate things that need to be done, where I could actually do it. Like that Lara de Thun assassination. Like, I was able to get to him without being fully detected, and kill him without being fully detected, and leave without being fully detected. And that sniper that is opposite sides of him is such a major component to get rid of, that to do it without the main target noticing as well, and the time I spent for those, just to get to this assassination mission, and I have to make an exception at all, just really, really frustrating. Just goes to show how difficult my challenge rules are. Anemone, hell yeah, you would love that. Oh yeah, if that was possible, that'd be good. Ray, did that NPC just say Mordor? Sorry, NPC, that book's not going to be written for 162 years. Yeah, they're too early for that book. It's like, what the hell? I mean, they could have said something similar to that. Hey there, Keone, welcome on in. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you. How's things? Crikey, we will allow it. Thank you, Crikey, yeah. Raid, you're hearing some excuses over here, Rod. Just joking. Yeah, Raid, you know what the struggle's like with these kinds of things. There's just some intricate challenge rules that games aren't designed to accommodate in every single way.
C'est un peu fort. Quel animal!
I love this memory. Great piece of music. Gives the game a really sort of like adventure kind of feel.
What?
No time to explain! Run!
Will we be taking a ride this evening, Professor?
No. I'm afraid not. These older models are entirely at the mercy of the breeze, and there is far too much of it, I'm afraid, to be safe. Now, this particular example... What do you think you're doing? Get out of there this instant!
Cut the ropes! I'll cover you!
Oh my.
There's no time for debate, Hinderer!
Hurry!
Things. Touch your claw! Come back here and fight!
Good!
Well now, there! Just a... Bloody hell, don't lose it!
Just one more! Oh no!
I'll come to you! Hang on!
I'll try to stay put! It certainly is lovely up here! You should see the view!
You don't say!
The wind is picking up! You'd better hurry!
Yes, thank you! Have you thought at all about how you plan to get down?
Oh, these things tend to work themselves out! You're going to run out of roof soon!
What is that?
I hope you've got a plan!
There it is!
Does watch and laugh as you crash into the river count?
Leave them! Just run!
Quickly! We're losing them!
Hasten your pace. Try and cut them off.
I can handle them! You keep running!
Stop him! Stop that Mongol fear! You, get down from there!
Leave them! rope's caught!
You! Halt! Just hang on! Get down here! Stop!
Arno! Are you alright? Arno!
I'm alright! Hold it! They might actually be trying to hit me. What did you do back there?
It's a long story! Stop playing around!
I really should talk to Napoleon about this.
Arno! I can't slow it down!
Fire! Reload! Again!
Stop playing around!
Ready? Don't let them get away! Aim! Fire!
This hardly seems like the time!
Reload!
We're almost at the river! Hurry!
Reload! Coming! Next time, I plan the escape route. It's beautiful.
From up here, you'd never know the nation is tearing itself apart.
Can things ever go back to the way they were before, do you think?
Do you? After everything that's happened? Everything we've lost?
So that's it then. A course of history forever altered, never again to return.
Maybe we can't go back. But going forward isn't necessarily an ending.
Elise, You cheated.
You took too long.
I love you.
Dr. Darling, one more assassination mission, then Rod will be free. Or two, forgot Latouche. Raid and Germain. Dr. Darling, so Paletia and Latouche. Yeah. The first Germain one, I'll have to adhere to the challenge rules up until the point where he basically, reveals himself to Arno, and then Arno and Elise fight and chase, out of the area. And then you've got the final confrontation with him, where it'll only be the first fight against him where the challenge rules will actually apply, because obviously the second fight you can't avoid being detected by him. Raid, you can do better, Arno. I guess eventually he'll have to raid when Elise dies, unfortunately. Thank you for the GGs in Meta, thank you. Keone, what is that balloon? Just pops, just shoots it. It's like, boom. Get your balloon out of my sky lawn. Mita, I guess you broke the rule. You were working, so you missed it. Oh, that's fair enough in Mita. Yeah, what ended up happening was I got Arno to be in the same room as Marie, and I had him standing amongst a crowd. And I made the exception that as long as she didn't fully detect me before I killed her, then it'd be okay. And so I managed to kill her from behind without her noticing, And even though the enemies near her and the whole place became alerted, I counted that as an exception. But still, getting to that spot is very tricky as well, because you've got her detection radius, which is bullshit, as well, and the fact that her bodyguards don't stay away from her and they'll run back to their position to protect her and everything. So yeah. Raid, considering Callum's his descendant, eventually he must have... Yeah. I still don't know about that in that movie. I think that was a bit hokey to do that. Yeah, and me too. So I had to make an exception, unfortunately, which I'm annoyed about because I really worked hard on the other missions and got through them eventually without making any exceptions. But that's the way it goes.
Had to dash. You looked so peaceful, I didn't want to wake you. Je t'aime, Elise.
Someone will come and collect it. Surely.
Yeah, Mita's like, wake up, Arno, what are you doing? Why are you leaving shit like that there for? What do you think this is, huh?
Initiate, do you read me? I'm sorry about all this noise. There's a waterfall of signal distortion. It's not looking good. How about one more boost before I lose this connection? Sending you the data now. You're close to the goal, okay? So hold fast. Our own research couldn't locate the date and place of Germain's death, so you'll have to find it yourself. Bishop out.
What are you doing?
That's true in Mita. That's the other thing about coming up with challenges is you're fighting the actual literal scripting of the game sometimes as well. Sona, welcome on in. Because running through the streets with a lance on your back is not sus. It isn't at all. No, everyone does it. Like, there's nothing suspicious about it at all.
How did the Baba win the race? He knew a shortcut.
Nice pun there, Dr. Darling. Thanks for redeeming that. That was good. Right, now this next mission, you've successfully completed killing only Le Peltier and getting confession in his office, so good luck, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I'm not worried about getting, like, the special assassination and stuff, too, as well, so any way I can get that done, even if it means bypassing certain other things.
How are you, friend?
But yeah, that'll definitely be another tricky one. Right, it's not that hard to do if you know how to lure the guards using cherry bombs in your last known location. Yeah, there's definitely things that you can do. What did the Tibetan monk say when he saw the face of Jesus in his tub of margarine? I can't believe it's not Buddha. Thanks for redeeming that one as an Arnie impression. Very clever.
Here, brother.
Oh yeah, Anemone, that's no trouble at all. Thanks for popping in for a bit. I hope that you have a good day today.
L'odeur, il a abusé de la bouteille.
Oh, thank you, Anemone. Cheers very much.
Are you sure about this?
Not particularly, no. But the Marquis is on the National Convention with Le Pelletier. He might have some insight.
Which is a more incisive commentary on corruption in the bishopric? 7 nuns seducing a parish priest into debauchery, or an enormously endowed Benedictine sodomizing a goat named Pius?
No force in heaven or on earth will make me answer that question.
Quite right, Arno. The goat it is. So, what can I do for you? And your charming companion.
Louis-Michel Le Pelletier. What can you tell us about him?
Dear Louis. He went from abolishing the death penalty to calling for the king's head in 2 short years.
Where can we find him?
I'm afraid I don't often socialize with my fellow deputies. Something about my distaste for the beheading of the innocent. Speaking of innocence...
De Sade. Le Pelletier.
Well, I believe he often takes meals at a certain cafe near Le Palais Royal. I believe you can find him there.
If we don't, I'll be back.
Really? Well, then I hope I'm mistaken.
No, you don't.
Wine delivery for the palace. Take it round back.
Make sure you clean those windows properly this time, or Mr. Le Pelletier will have my
Yes,
head.
madame.
Bonjour, Citizen Le Pelletier.
Citizen Talia?
Raid? Your favourite line from Arno. It really is a good one as well. I don't blame him for answering that way. In Meteor, just had a customer come in chat complaining that they got diarrhea from consuming the food. I told him we need proof. He left the chat. Proof in this case is considered, of course, a certificate from the medic indicating an issue, but none of them have any. Oh, man. They were just like, oh, it's not going to work. in Meta. Many of them just lie, so you don't usually give a refund for that. Oh, that's fair enough in Meta, you know, like, sure, there might be some people with legitimate reasons and claims and all that kind of stuff, but at the same time, you can't just become complacent and just give everyone the benefit of the doubt as well, without some kind of proof. And if someone is very legitimate, then they'll be understanding that they need proof, and they'll get it, you know. It's a shame, though, that things have to be like that, where you can't always trust. Raid, where the hell am I going? I'm trying to assess the situation by going as far on the outside perimeter as I can.
Nous pouvons faire régner la terreur, vous allez voir.
De la morsure comme ça.
Double tour les nuits.
Damn pillock! You can't just bloody... Where are you going? Stop! Come back here!
D'aucuns croient qu'il suffit de bien se marier. Son père l'a éloigné de
Trinquons à la nouvelle recette! Trinquons à la
quand
nouvelle
maître
recette!
François aura vendu la nouvelle. Toi avec François, et bien quoi? Tu vas faire quoi?
Ah, c'est bon!
Je ne suis pas sûr qu'il t'écoute.
Ah, c'est bon!
What do you think you're saying?
Toi, citoyen, ce que je vais nous faire, ces affaires, c'est vrai.
Ah, damn it.
C'est plutôt le destin qui se joue. C'est bien meilleur que la piquette qui nous sert d'habitude.
Pas plus fameux. Par contre, tu en as abusé la gueule.
Un autre soir dans la grange de mon père. Changer la recette, m'a-t-on dit. Oh, si c'est ton cœur que je sens.
Raconte la nouvelle recette. À quoi on traîne?
Allez, dis-le-moi. Dis-le-moi.
What do you think the Austrians will do?
You read Brunswick's little manifesto? If the least violence be offered to their majesties, the king, queen, and royal family, we will inflict an ever-memorable vengeance by delivering over the city of Paris to military execution.
I've got a message for you!
It'll be the Huguenots all over again.
Épargnez-moi, j'ai de quoi payer. Cela vous serait possible. À quoi on traîne? De Paris, dès les premiers. J'aurais pas dû t'en prendre. Ah, c'est bon. Mieux vaut ne pas traîner par ici.
Keone, did someone say tomb? I can hear Lara running. There she is. She's running. She heard the word tomb.
Alors, trinquons à la nouvelle recette. Voilà déjà ça que les bourgeois n'auront pas.
Crikey, no. Yeah, Mika. Lara's leaping now, getting closer to the tomb. Raid, Lara's distinct English ancestor just perked up slightly.
Who saw what happened?
That's something they only really touch upon in terms of video games in the series. Oh no, they touched upon it with Tomb Raider Underworld. At least with her grandfather. But nothing further than that. That would have been interesting. Even as like a, you know, opening sort of scene to something. I mean, it's funny how all guards in this game speak with a British accent. It really, really is. The closest you can get to hearing the characters speak with a French accent is changing it to the French language. In Assassin's Creed Valhalla, in the DLC, The Siege of Paris, there's a character named Pierre, and that character is voiced by Dan Jeannot, who plays Arno, and he actually uses a French accent as Pierre. So if you want to find out what Dan Jeannot would sound like doing a French accent as Arno, then if you look up Pierre from the Siege of Paris DLC in Assassin's Creed Valhalla, you'll be able to sort of like hear what he might have sounded like. I like how this enemy is now just glitched, because of course he would be. I said in yesterday's stream, I've been very good at uncovering glitches by my challenge rules. Keone Lara would fit well in this game. That's true, actually, yeah. Modders could do that. Crikey, oh, you didn't know. Yeah, yeah. It was quite cool to hear him do a French accent. I was like, oh, that's how he would sound as Arno. But I definitely recommend, like, that is if you can stand hearing a game in a different language. But it really does add a different kind of feel to these games when you can. You can't do it for all games, for those interested. You can't do it for all the Assassin's Creed games, though. Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood, because they take place in Italy, you can definitely choose the spoken language Italian. Assassin's Creed Unity, you can choose the spoken language French. And Assassin's Creed Mirage, you can choose the spoken language as Arabic. But yeah, unfortunately they're the only games in the series where you can actually change the audio language to that of the actual place that the game is set in. That's right, Raid. Assassin's Creed Unity, everyone. Exactly. Admitted, this game sometimes has more bugs than Skyrim. Yeah, that's true. It really annoys me, though, because for this challenge, I was hoping to be able to use that doorway. Oh, so now he's unstuck himself. Oh, that's good. Crikey, you do like to do native language if possible in games. It's really cool, crikey. And that reminds me, I still need to do that with the Plague Tale games. It'd be good to play them in French. Oh, there you go, Raid. Yeah, I forgot about Shadows. Yeah, Shadows has immersive mode, which makes characters speak their native language, mostly Japanese and Portuguese. Yeah, I forgot that that game does it too. But that's an extra thing as well, like making it do that, where it's multiple languages.
You want me to come over here and crush you, you pellet? Chaque réussite leur fait gagner en confiance. Il faut agir. Mes amis, vous êtes trop anxieux.
He once thought to try playing The Witcher 3 in Polish, but your Polish is non-existent. Yeah, that's definitely fair as well. Raid, you kind of want to buy Shadows since it's on sale, but you're not in the mood for a 100-hour game right now. Oh yeah, Raid. It might be the first Assassin's Creed game that I actually play where my only interest is really for the gameplay of the stealth. So much so that I think I might even do a stealth challenge playthrough with that game when I get to it eventually. Which won't be this year because I'm waiting until it comes on PlayStation Plus. Because I'm not going to pay any extra to play that game. I already know what happens in the story. I'm not happy with the direction they're taking the Assassin's Creed franchise with. The way they're setting things up for future Assassin's Creed titles. For a long time, the games in the series that have been done by Quebec, they've wanted to try and change the lore of the series. And they've also wanted to mess with core elements. And the tactic they usually do is they give people references and homages to iconic characters or things from the series, but they also put it through a lens of trying to subvert the core elements. And so in Syndicate, it's in small ways. The whole thing about the hood. They basically made it so that when you're playing with the hood on, it's only able to be put on to put the characters in a stealth state. It can't just be put on and kept on, no matter whether they're in the stealth state or not. And it is so pedantic with that, that even in situations where your character is interacting with an object for an objective, if you put the hood on before interacting with the object, in the little scene that shows the character interacting with the object, it's automatically already off. So they're fighting the player who wants to have the hood on at all times in that way. And with Shadows, they've created a loophole in which they can dictate how future assassins operate and how the wider assassins actually operate by getting around having to adhere to certain core tenets of the creed, maybe, you know, and things like that. So I won't spoil it for people who haven't played it, but I can see the inroads that Quebec have been making with certain elements in Shadows that could potentially lead them to do other things in the future, whereby they don't necessarily have to follow the same rules of the creed that the assassins follow, for example. But then there's the present day story, and I'm one of those players that I like present day story in Assassin's Creed. They're not all great, of course. There's some that are very lacking, but what they've done with Shadows is like so pointless. But it's the usual thing of, hey, look, we're going to leave things open-ended so that they can do other stuff with it. And it's like, that way of storytelling is getting boring and stale. Like, I know it fits in with serial and series where it's like, will the characters get through this situation? Find out next season. You know, that kind of stuff. Except in Assassin's Creed case, it can be like, hey, want to know what happens to this character in the next game? Ha! We're not going to bother. We're just going to completely ignore what we set up in the previous entry and just go with something completely different. And then you're like, great, so any investment that anyone had in any characters they played is completely null and void now because they're not going to do anything with them. And at best, they'll just do them as like a cameo appearance in something, or they'll do a reference to them. They'll do a name drop, or they'll do some kind of document where it's like, hey, you know, here's a document that Jacob Fry wrote. But you'll never actually see Jacob Fry in a future Assassin's Creed title. I'm just using him as a random example. But it's the same for multiple other characters as well. Except maybe Cassandra. Like, Cassandra's an exception. Because Quebec have already put in place the capability for her to appear in multiple different games across different time periods and settings. So her character will always get priority above other ones. Both female and male characters too. Like Aveline gets forgotten. Xiao Jun only gets remembered when they do, like, you know, some kind of shallow tribute to the character or something. Not even Evie Fry, you know, gets much mention necessarily, although Quebec will obviously prioritize their characters over others and all that kind of stuff. Even in their marketing as well, they tend to put the previous assassin characters in the background, where it's like, and if they do, they're only doing it as a smokescreen.
C'est la volonté divine qui s'exprime à la naissance de chacun. Je reste malgré tout convaincu que certains parmi ces c'est le lot des ruches sans éducation. Cela passera. Un incendie ne jamais éternellement. L'important est de se tenir éloigné des flammes.
Raid, plus you quit your job last month, so you shouldn't really be buying games until you're in a more stable situation. Oh, definitely, Raid, for sure, absolutely. Definitely got to take care of that. Hey there, Spicy Chicken, welcome on in. Hope things are going well. Raid, there are some that are very lacking. You mean like this one? That's true, yeah. They got to a point where the present day was more like a, pardon me, a we must put it in to some extent. But yeah, Shadow's present day is they pretty much shouldn't have bothered at all. When the present day in Mirage, which is very, very minimal, i.e. the opening narration by William Miles, when that has more substance than the entirety of the present day story in Shadows, then you know that the present day story is in dire straits. Even worse than what it could have been, potentially, after Desmond died. Crikey's a big gripe you have with the franchise. I don't blame you, Crikey, you know, like... There's been so many characters that fit the kind of things that Ubisoft are trying to, you know, do future games with as well. But the thing is, ultimately, like, it doesn't matter what criticisms they get. The main kind of like entity that decides, and this isn't just Assassin's Creed, it's also other franchises, is the editorial teams at the studios. They're the ones that decide what storylines get greenlit. They're the ones that decide which characters get introduced. They're the ones that decide ultimately on the timeline, what time period setting, you know, all that kind of stuff. And so they're the entity that is the ones that have more control over the series. And then underneath them is like the creative directors and all that kind of stuff, where if editorial wants something done but the creative director doesn't, then the creative director, the way that I understand it at least, I could be wrong, but they have to do what the editorial team has said needs to be done. Yeah, crikey, exactly, you know, and it's sort of like, and then the other people have to sort of like work within those parameters, and that's why there might be things where you think to yourself, hang on, why aren't they exploring this further, you know? Why are they abandoned this for? Like, it's understandable, you can't do 3 games for every character you introduce, you know, like Ezio. So the thing with the Ezio trilogy is that it was still in the formative years of the franchise where they were still able to spend time with that, but the more popular the series became, the more they felt they needed to cover as many bases as possible. So that's why there's been so many different time periods and settings as well. But when they do come across a character that resonates with fans, they just give them one game. I don't understand why.
Are you trying to poison my customers? I'm sorry, sir. One glass of this and... I don't know what. I'll finish you quick, I think I know what tainted wine tastes like. There's 50 livres worth of wine here. What am I going to do with it? Well, you can sell it as a remedy for sore nipples for all I care, but I'm not buying a drop of it. Trying to poison my customers. Sorry, sir. I want to play too. I've got a great game where I rip your bloody head off. Ought to call the gendarme. I'll have it taken away as soon as the cart returns. Bleeding pellet. I'll show you the bloody master here. Poisoned wine. What's next? Infected bread? Forgive me. This is criminal, this is. I'll have it taken away as soon as the cart returns.
Il faut de tout pour faire un monde.
You don't want to annoy me. Moderate! Die!
Alright, so I tried to hold the knockout button on that enemy, but the animation for him pushing Arno overrode it. And the other side of stuff too with, you know, what storylines and that get sort of like, covered and all that kind of stuff. They're also looking at what is the discussions that are happening within the Assassin's Creed community. However, obviously, there's only very specific places online that they actually focus on, and also a certain tier of fans. So, for example, if you're a big, massive YouTuber, you're definitely going to get your feedback listened to. And then if anyone else is like, yeah, that's great, and then they do videos on it, then they'll be like, right, we have more than just the big name YouTuber who actually likes this idea. And then they look at those sorts of things. So they don't tend to really look at the smaller voices for stuff like that. It's more the ones that get the attention. Which, I mean, it's understandable. There's a lot of people that are fans of things that don't make content for any, platforms and stuff and all that kind of thing. But in anything, it's the ones who are the more prominent in a community that get the most notice and all that kind of stuff as well.
Depuis une situation qui se prend ta résistance, ton endurance aussi. Et que Belbourg se rebondit également. La révolution sera le triomphe de tous. Elle assurera le bien-être du plus grand nombre.
Faites donc attention. Et Madame de Montfort se prend un risque pour sa santé, gâcher une bonne boisson et cracher sur ceux qui vous entourent. Alors,
tu as sans doute raison. Il aime ce que je parle.
Mais c'est un affabulateur.
Et toi, tu verras que le peuple donnera de la voix. Et qu'il
a
se
toujours été
obéir.
une véritable foire en la matière.
Moi, dis-le-moi. Allons, gentilhomme. Ne vous faites pas timide. Dis-le-moi. Il n'y a aucun mal à regarder.
Oui, ça va être
Pour quelques pièces.
Tu sais, c'est la
Actually, how much does this cost again?
Monsieur le Pelletier to be off to see him.
Pardon, mademoiselle. Monsieur le Pelletier has
4,000.
complained of stuffiness in his office. Could you open the window?
Do I have enough? No.
What are you on about? Monsieur hates a drafty room.
Tu sais quelle ficelle tirer dans mon cœur. Sois raisonnable. Par les dents qui coulent, j'en doute.
Come here, you cowardly bastard, now!
This is cut with lead sugar. One glass of this.
I don't know what.
I've been doing this for 30 years, boy. I think I know what tainted wine tastes like.
There's 50 livres worth of wine here. What am I going to do with it?
Well, you can sell it as a remedy for sore nipples for all I care. But I'm not buying a drop.
What do you
If I
do?
get my hands on you, I'll rip your bloody eyes out, I will!
You read Brunswick's little manifesto? If the least violence be offered to their majesties, the king, queen, and royal family, we will inflict an ever-memorable vengeance by delivering over the city of Paris.
Thought I'd test that little spot there. Right, normally suggest going through the window, but it seems that's not an option. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely able to exit a memory and then get the money required to create the window opportunity. I mean, there's still enemies that have to be gotten through, but potentially could get through that way.
Quelqu'un peut-il me dire ce qui se passe?
You're not allowed! Move away! Get over here, you runt! I've got a bloody message for you! Hey! Hey! Stop there! Or I'll saw your bloody legs off! Get back here! I'll cave your skull in, I will!
C'est que je vous aime. L'offre est exquise, je dois en convenir. Mais si la promesse est tentante, le prix l'est-il tout autant?
C'est que je prends froid, moi.
Non, vous n'y pensez pas. Certes, vous êtes fort belle et ma mère aussi.
En voilà un, par contre. Dis-moi,
sur l'air blanc.
Ça c'est bien.
Seigneur, pourquoi tant d'agitation?
Madame de Montcueil se prend les pieds dans les chaussures de son amant.
Ça c'est bien vrai.
Je ne crains pas de m'humilier par un homme. La cour a toujours été une véritable foire en la matière.
Que
les
faire?
animaux étaient pas... Venant de vous, je me satisferai de votre ombre. J'ai déjà raconté la fois où j'ai failli partir en Amérique avec la Rosette. C'est que je vous aime tellement. Oh, j'ai été jolie. Ah!
Just want to check something first before I restart. Alright, it does leave me there, cool. Right, they're not really that hard to deal with, though. Crikey, saw his legs off? Calm down, bud. Raid, cave your skull in, these people are disturbed. Yeah.
Il n'y a pas de moyen à faire. Hey, you there! Stop!
Arno. Arno, what the fuck? What the fuck was that punching noise?
Ma foi, oui. Mais en quoi était l'ironie?
Will you be attending the execution tomorrow? Of course, won't you? You've missed the
Waiter. Oui, monsieur. A bottle of your finest wine. Tonight we celebrate the death of tyranny.
At once. David, get me a bottle of the Chateau d'If, quickly. Et qu'ils sont morts de Saccarin. Mes pensées, très exactement. Quel plaisir. Pour sûr, la politique est bien mauvaise maîtresse.
J'ai découvert que je n'avais pas du tout le climat.
Qu'est-ce qui prend tant de temps? Ces hommes ont resté
Le Seigneur Mulhouse envisage de déchaîner la violence dans toutes les villes d'une nuit prochaine. Que voulez-vous? Sans valeur superbe. David, where is that wine? Monsieur le Pelletier is waiting. I need that bottle from the cellar. Monsieur le Pelletier is waiting. David, where is that wine? I need that bottle from the cellar. I need that bottle from the cellar.
Je vais revenir mon mal de tête.
David, where is that wine?
Bon Dieu, n'était qu'un peu.
How about cherry? Would you like the cherry wine? It's the cherry bomb style. Dr. Darling, are you playing Syndicate next week or having another break from AC? Oh yeah, dude, it'll be Syndicate. Yeah, it'll be Syndicate, and then the Chronicles trilogy. And then after that, it'll be another break from Assassin's Creed. But only temporary though, because the year's getting away quick. And after those games are finished, I still have Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla and Mirage, so I've still got 4 games after that.
I'll see you at home later. I'll see you at home later.
Yeah, Dr. Darling, he's glued to that sofa. But now he's moving away.
What the hell? Something's not right. Can't have been important.
Hang on. Not going far now, can he?
I don't have any crazy challenge for Syndicate though. It's more like a focus rather than a challenge.
Is someone there?
Son, did I just lose the game?
Qui a pu laisser traîner de la
It's not right. That?
There. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, it's time to take the route of just paying the money for the window opportunity. It won't take too long to get it because I've got to I've got some things that I can do to quickly get the money for Arno. Hey there, Coffeeton. I always skip Rogue. I hate that game. I never want to play it ever again. I ignore it. How's things going, Coffeeton? Need 4,000 livres so that the window can be opened, and in that way at least I'll be able to just wait for La Peltier. These companion missions are pretty good if you just want quick money for short burst purchases of stuff. obviously, if you want to make money for Arno that is bigger per time, while it does take time, you've got the It Belongs in a Museum mission that can be done. Raidbo doesn't make his own luck given the number of fails in this challenge. That's true. It'd be great if every single challenge could be done in one attempt without any fails, but... Coffeeton, you're doing well. You've been playing Kingdom Come Deliverance lately. Such an immersive and realistic game. You absolutely love it. Great to hear, Coffeeton, that you're doing well. I still need to play that game too. I do have it. It was really, really cheap one time on, on the PlayStation Store as well. The sequel, not so much though. I think it was like $120 or $130 Australian just for the base game on its own, so it'll be a while before I get the sequel. Unless I win the lottery in the next few months. But the probability of that is just as much as me meeting Arnold Schwarzenegger in real life. Dr. Darling, you mean he isn't chained to the next room? Maybe I should ring up a bank and say, hey, my name is Arno. I'd like to make a withdrawal, please. Okay, Arnie, and what's your account number? I don't know. Can you tell me? My memory is not as good these days. Raid, you like to play Devil May Cry 5 casually. You beat your record for the Horizon boss twice today. So is it a hard game? Raid, I've never actually played any of the other ones except for the first one. Dr. Darling, and he speaks only when the oppression is redeemed? I don't remember. I'll be back. Coffeeton, it really fits your style of game. It has the potential to become your favorite game. Oh, thanks, Coffeeton. Yeah. Because the facial animations and everything for that game look really, really good too. It certainly had a very interesting surrealness to it.
Pardon, mademoiselle. Would this persuade you?
Oui, monsieur. Remy, open the window. Monsieur Le Pelletier finds his office a bit stuffy.
But you said...
Just do it!
All right.
Rappelez-vous, je vous ai dit que je n'en avais plus.
Right, it's hard, but it's actually the easiest Devil May Cry game apart from the reboot. Oh, is it? It's so funny that that series began development as a Resident Evil 4. Coffeeton, you mean Kingdom Come Deliverance, not Devil May Cry, though, just in case. Oh yeah, Coffeeton, I definitely know which one you meant. Yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yeah. I was actually thinking about, because not every single game that I want to stream on the channel is an annual or a anniversary playthrough, and my thing with those is I always want to do those playthroughs and finish them within the year in which the game either takes, you know, in which the year marks the anniversary, you know what I mean? So if a game came out in May of 2010, I'll do the anniversary playthrough whenever, 10 years later, because there's so many other games that I like to do that with, that there's no way I could fit in all the games that I want to do annual playthroughs for and make them match the actual month, however many years later. And annual playthroughs, I want to get them done before the current year ends. So, but there's also games where there's no such restriction that I've put on it. So games like Kingdom Come Deliverance, Witcher 3. I mean, there's an exception with some games. Like I was thinking earlier today that with my Witcher 3 playthrough, because I want to do something to celebrate its 10th anniversary, I thought I would break my own rule for that game and make it a playthrough that can go through until next year if need be. Take all the time in the world you need, Arno. Just, you may as well yell out to everyone as you're knocking that guy out and say, "Hey everyone, I'm knocking out one of your allies." Right, most of the other Devil May Cry games are just hard due to janky design, though. Oh, that's fair enough too, as well. That can really get in the way of things. Also, challenge runs of games too. Yeah, and me too. It's like, oh no, just take an hour to knock the person out, and then lay them gently down on the ground. Make sure that their hair is nice and kempt. Make sure there's no, like, you know, dirt on their clothing. Brush it off. You know, really make them presentable. And then you have all the other guards surrounding Arno while he's doing this, patiently just tapping their feet. And then Arno's like, "Oh, hi. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that he was fine. Thanks for your concern, but yeah, I'll be going now." Dr. Darling, enemies become suspicious seeing a dead body. Are you sure? That doesn't make sense. That gibberish that NPC was talking. That sounds like me when I have a tongue twister and I talk gibberish to reset my my mouth muscles.
What's that then?
Raid, here's something that really irks me. Your favorite character to play as is Virgil. He has the ability to teleport to an enemy by targeting it, pressing the circle button. But to teleport a short distance backwards, you have to target the enemy and quickly move the left stick back to forward. Then press the circle button. And too often you end up teleporting to an enemy you meant to teleport away from. I don't blame you for getting frustrated with that. It's like when the game decides to change what direction you need to move your control stick due to a camera angle change. Or you want to climb down a ladder, but because the camera is in a position where if you press down or hold down on the control stick, it still thinks the orientation is to make the character go up. And so the character will decide instead to actually go up the ladder. Alright, so Le Peltier will not start to say his dialogue until you reach the opposite side to where I have Arno.
Some sod got a firecracker. What now? Joy.
Wait up.
Good, there we go. Now we got close enough to him for his dialogue to trigger. So what he's going to do now, after a while, I'll have to wait. He's actually going to go back to his office. So now we just wait until he comes to us. And then I can do a kill on the main target from this hiding spot. It'll take a while though, but it's worth it. Raid now to hide in his closet. Exactly. He'll never suspect. It's so funny because you can fit as many bodies inside of that. Eventually it'll despawn the bodies that you've actually put inside in terms of like the physical character model for the body. But still, in terms of actually hiding bodies in a closet in these games, you can just hide an infinite number. It was so funny in Syndicate doing that playthrough one time where I was just basically putting every single enemy into one of these hiding spots. Put like 10 enemies inside of there. Imagine in real life, 10 bodies cramped inside of that. I mean, you'd have arms and legs and their heads hanging out and all that kind of stuff. Right, all the closets in this universe are actually portals to an infinite pocket dimension. It's like the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe's wardrobe. Okay, so I may need to actually be near him. Although maybe he's actually, you know... he's probably locked in place there now. No, right, I actually saw him walk off before and wander away from the group and go back towards his office. It's just that I think that because I threw that cherry bomb and it's made them go in that position that they're kind of blocking his pathing off. So hoping that it will be like that previous time where this kind of thing happened, but with one enemy. Hey there, Shaky. How's it going? No. Nice one. Maybe I can get them out of that rut. Oh, sorry, Raid. I reread your message. When I first read it, I just skimmed over it. Yeah, you're right. It was probably that. Had to come up saying that first before.
The king must be seen as a criminal and a traitor. Only then When he's executed like a common villain, can we show the world Jacques de Malay's great truth?
You may show the world what truths you like, Grandmaster. What I do for the good of France.
You were right. King Louis's been talking to all sorts he shouldn't have.
Citizen Le Pelletier, the vote stands at 360 for execution to 360 for clemency. How do you vote?
Execution! The vote is cast and counted, Grandmaster.
And?
The king will die.
I had no doubt. I shall very much look forward to witnessing the end of tyranny.
I'll see to it you have the finest view.
Alright, so that's the main target taken care of, doing a kill from cover, which is one of the methods that's allowed for this challenge.
Autant de cervelle qu'un veau.
There we go. Thank you, Invita. Too easy. Raid, your target is incapacitated. No game. He's dead. That's right. It's definitely a big, big difference. Alrighty then, so what I want to do is I want to go and prep ahead of time to do... I want to do this mission, this It Belongs in a Museum, at least once to get a big boost of money that I can then just have for the rest of the playthrough, because there's going to be a lot of restocking, especially with the Latouche assassination mission.
Palace. Before the revolution,
Raid, you grade me a 6.8 on that assassination. Thank you.
Find where the loot's hidden first.
Quacky, not a 6.9. Nice. Yes, Arno, about time. Get through to the fucking bloody window. Thank you.
Hold him, all right? No!
Was alerted, but that's okay. I just want to get a big boost of money from this mission. And you still get a pretty decent amount, even if you're slightly detected.
Not what you're looking for.
Alright, so that's not the one. That's fair enough.
I'm not hearing things.
Don't know which enemy saw me, but whatever.
You're mine! You can't hide! Tire the bastard out! Buddy! You'll pay for that!
That's not right, I was just...
Hey, who's coming after Jacques?
Oh.
What was that? Blindsided! Let's nail him! You're mine! Tiring yet? Die like a man, you coward! Right behind you. Come on, clear off! Now!
Bloody hell! Not cool.
It's like Arno found some flour. He could probably use that. That's the thing, right? Like, if you had some flour and you threw it in someone's eyes, that would be a good way to attack them. Arno found an invoice.
I see! Get behind the bastard! Just stand and fight! I'll catch you no matter what!
Where's he bloody gone off to? Citizen! Hold there! Person! You won't lose me! Right in front of me. What's the melee about? Hold a moment, citizen! Gonna find ya! Gonna kill ya! I know you're there! There! Get in!
Who the hell got you? I'll have a word with you. Wait a minute! You can't hide!
This one's a dud.
Revolutionary bastard! Get back here! I'll cave your skull in, I will! I knew it!
I'm right here, sunshine.
Hurry!
Oh, shit!
Now where's he bloody gone off to?
Where did he?
Well,
How far can he be? Bloody hard. He's right in front of me.
Fuck off.
you can't escape!
Though I know their detection is insanely expert level. But still, I was crouched. And they were pretty far away. But the detection radius is enough to get me. Considering this is intended for more than one person to do. Bet it'll be the last one that we need to look for.
Sorry.
Yep, thought so. That'd be right. The one time I just want to do something quick, it would be the one where the actual painting is the final one that I look for in an area that is so far away from where I've been looking. That'd be right.
You want me to find a nice convenient lamppost to hit you up on? Think you can lose me? Ha!
Hey, I was right behind the bastard. Could have sworn I was just behind him.
Stop you! Right now!
See? Like, that's how insane their detection is in this multiplayer mission. You know what? The time it's taken me to spend on this, I may as well just basically do another attempt. It'll be worth it in the end because the amount of money that I'll get potentially will be pretty high, so that means that for the rest of the playthrough I don't have to worry about replenishing stuff.
That's Luxembourg Palace. Before the more assassins, more loot. Well, actually all but one are fake. You need to find the right one. Go!
Oh no, I want you to jump on the fucking rope, mate.
Must be hereabouts. But where?
Bloody disappeared, he did.
Christ! Who's taking us down? You shit! Ah!
Not what you're looking for. That's Luxembourg Palace. Before the... I'm ratcheting up the difficulty for this. Think of it as training. You need to find where the loot's hidden first.
Nice. It's fucking glitched, of course. Fucking piece of shit. Ah, that's right. They randomize the location sometimes of the painting too.
Hold a moment, citizen!
Odd. What was that? Put him in the stocks, that job is down. There you are! Too bloody slow! There you are, there, citizen!
Down, traitors! Not like that! Going with you!
Get into his blind spot! You die now! Clear up! Go on! I'm with you! I won't give up, maggot! I will kill you! Hey, stop! Stop!
Did he make a shot?
Die!
That's Luxembourg Palace. Before... More assassins, more loot. Well, actually all but one are fake. You need to find the right one. Go!
Citizen!
Strange.
A real patriot! Jesus. When did it get so sad?
Yep, that's the one.
Finally. Alright.
Not good.
Finally.
Citizens, hold there!
Alright, so we got 25,000 livres plus 44,400. Alright, so now I have restricted area detection time of minus, well, if I upgrade it, I'll now have restricted error detection time of -100%. Time to blend 75%. Blend fade time 75%. Admits you, Witcher 3 playtime total is actually 969 hours. Very, very nice.
Ne vous faites... Il n'y a aucun mal à regarder. J'imagine que c'est dangereux.
Oui, monsieur, pour quelle quantité? Comment? Et la liberté de parole.
Alright, so it's 6:02 PM my time. Plenty of time to potentially get this game done today.
You're holding out on me? It's your building. They're coming to my building. Who the troublemakers are. Who gives you the right? Oh, well, that's enough for you.
Ce n'est pas trop patriote, ça.
La Bastille! On se prendra le reste!
Le matin, mais levez, Fermi.
Now, are you sure Germain will be there?
Yes, I'm sure.
Then what are we waiting for?
Let's split up. We'll cover more ground that way.
Bring forth the condemned!
Alright, so the game sets this up as a black box assassination mission. Even though you can't assassinate Germain at this point in the story, I'm still going to count this as a mission where I have to adhere to my black box challenge rules. Except in this mission's case, once we actually get to the point where Germain speaks to Arno in the cutscene before he escapes, everything up until that point, I have to adhere to my challenge rules. But once that cutscene starts, once we trigger it, as long as I haven't been fully detected before triggering it, of course, then for the rest of the memory, the rules won't apply. Because then it stops being a black box assassination mission.
fait comme ça.
De la révolution n'est qu'un sur...
And if you're not worried about doing anything specific in this mission, you can literally just run to Germain even if you're fully detected and you got the whole army after you. The cutscene will still kick off.
Citizen! Now!
Que peut-il se passer?
Tu sais te battre pourtant.
Les riches doivent payer leur part.
Nous sommes l'incarnation de la justice. De la justice.
Ne comptez pas sur moi pour accepter de tels abus et un tel mépris.
Cela dit, la folle commence à me travailler. C'est qu'il ne reste plus grand-chose à manger.
Le tiers-état rassemble désormais toute la nation par la peau du dos.
Sortez, venez nous affronter.
Gloire à la révolution!
Vous partirez d'ici au bout d'une pique.
De vos crimes.
Jetez-les sous la charrette.
Les ennemis de la révolution seront réduits en pièces.
On les saura. On les saura tous.
L'homme étrange.
Du sang! Du sang!
Mais silence.
Hello, Arno. Monsieur Germain.
It's fitting you are here to witness the rebirth of the Templar Order. After all, you were there for its conception.
Monsieur de la Serre.
Ah, I tried to make him see. But the Order had become corrupt, touching at power and privilege for their own sake.
But you could set it right. Is that it? All by killing the man in charge?
No, de la Serre's death was only the first stage. This is the culmination.
Je meurs innocent. Messieurs, je suis innocent de tout ce dont on m'inculpe. Je souhaite que mon sang puisse cimenter le bonheur des Français!
Kings? It's merely a symbol. A symbol can inspire fear, and fear can inspire control, but men inevitably lose their fear of symbols, as you can see. This was the truth de Molay died for. The divine right of kings is nothing but the reflection of sunlight upon gold. When the crown and church are ground to dust, we who control the gold will decide the future. Jacques de Molay. Vous êtes vengé. I must take my leave. Good day to you. Kill him.
Go!
Quite an entrance.
What are you doing? Go after him!
I'm not leaving you here to die.
We'll sacrifice you! Protect the Grandmaster!
Yeah!
Kill her! All right? I'm in trouble.
Please, it's time to go.
I can handle it. Go after Germain.
We're going nowhere!
Elise!
No, damn it!
J'aimerais bien faire autant.
You're mine!
Now, Joe. Right.
Just go! Follow Germain!
It's not worth it!
Coming. Save your energy.
Oh, motherfucker.
You can't fight so many on your own.
Geralt, why you...
I was fucking spamming the fucking roll button the entire absolute motherfucking time.
Elise,
And
wait!
the game did not fucking respond.
Oh, no, you can't stop us!
Elise, it's over. Let's go.
I'm not letting him get away.
Got him!
What cheer?
Empty. He must have gone on foot.
Elise!
He's gone. Damn it! Our one chance!
It's not over. We'll find another lead.
No, we won't. You think he'll be so careless now, knowing how close at heel we are? You were given a golden opportunity to end his life, and you refused to take it.
To save your life?
It isn't yours to save.
What are you saying?
I'm willing to risk everything to put Germain down. If you don't have the stomach for revenge, then I don't need your help.
Elise. Elise!
Hey there, Gamer Loop. I'm doing well, thank you. Having a good day today. Looking to finish this game today. So from the point when the cutscene played, when Germain revealed himself to Arno, until the end of that memory, the challenge rules no longer applied. But before the cutscene they did. So now Arno is going to get some more bad news. And Mita, Elise, where is Charles Lee? Where is he? Give him to us. He's ours. What are you doing? How dare you deny us? Even though starting Syndicate today would mean that there'd be a long... Well, not really that long. There'd only be a day between the streams. So I may even be starting Syndicate today. And if I can do that, then at least getting the first 2 sequences done as Jacob and Evie would be good. But we'll wait and see. Because my Friday stream will be Alan Wake, and then Saturday we'll be back to Assassin's Creed. In Mita, the right question would actually be, where is Shay Cormac? That is true. Now, Shay Cormac, he gets to live a long life, and he gets to die surrounded by family in his old age. But Adewale gets killed, of course. Shame they gave him free leave. Exactly, in Mita. If I had my way, everything related to Shay would have been a memory that Abstergo created from the ground up as a propaganda tool to try and dissuade the assassins. Even fooling what's his fucking name? Otso Berg. Yeah, even fooling Otso Berg. That's how I would retcon Shay's existence, make him a complete fabrication. Because it's plausible that Abstergo would be trying to recreate memories from scratch, not just rely on the recordings from Anima sessions that they edit. Oh, it does actually let me go into the thing. Alright, I wasn't sure if it would let me go in before the activation of this. Report to the council.
What in God's name happened at the Place de la Révolution today?
Germain was there, and I know what his plan is. You have to...
You were told to leave that investigation to others.
Yes, but listen.
Yes, but listen? Is that the regard in which you hold the Brotherhood?
I knew this would happen. I told Mirabeau that you were too obsessed with your personal vendettas.
This is why I joined the Brotherhood.
Yes, not because you shared our ideas or felt called to the service. For revenge.
For redemption.
Call it what you will. You've defied the orders of this council repeatedly, pursued targets without sanction, and flouted our creed at every step.
Master Trenet?
In light of these actions, I find I have no choice but to call for a vote of expulsion. Master Bellier.
Agreed.
What are you...
Master Kimar.
Agreed.
Arno Dorian, you are attainted. Your rank and title are stripped from you, and you are hereby exiled from the Brotherhood of Paris.
You cannot be serious. Listen, I know what Germain is doing. I can stop him!
The decision of this council is final. We give you leave to go.
Exactly, in Mita. Arno, you're officially fired. For now. He becomes an assassin again officially in France.
Damn. No. Where is it? Brasserie Garceau. Was that last night?
Get the hell out of here! But Ouch! You've caused enough trouble for one night.
Fine. I'll procure my wine in some other fashion.
Not a black box mission, so challenge rules don't apply.
It was last night. Maybe I left it there.
Keone, enemies become suspicious, seeing a dead body. But the question is, are they actually seeing a dead body, or do they think they're just seeing a dead body? Maybe they've been on patrol without any sleep, and they're starting to see things. Gamer Loop, your brain has stopped. You're going for a 100% run in Rise of the Tomb Raider. You completed all locations, 100%, but still the overall percentage on the title screen shows 99%. Annoying. It really is, Gamer Loop. I don't blame you for being frustrated. Unfortunately, not everything will come up on the map, even if you have all the abilities related to making challenge items appear and all that kind of stuff. Did you do in Syria? Did you get that to 100%? Hey there, Lizzie. How's it going? Because in Syria, before Lara actually goes inside the cave, there's actually like a collectible that is to the right of the entrance. and I remember missing that on a playthrough, one of my early playthroughs. In Mita, maybe there's a coin cache missing or satchel. That's true too. In Mita, it could be that as well. Yeah, because those can be annoying to find. Dr. Darling, when you bought Black Flag in 2013, you were stuck on 99% total sync because one of the viewpoints wouldn't get registered as synchronized? Oh, bloody hell. It's so annoying when that shit happens. You spend so much time getting to 99%. Lizzie, fine, you guess you can't sleep because you feel overwhelmed. Sorry to hear about that, Lizzie. Yeah, that can be tough when there's a lot of stuff on your mind as well to try and get some sleep. I hope you can try and get some sleep, but it's definitely unfortunate that you're having that.
Oh, Christ. Not you again. Didn't do enough damage last night.
No, I just... My father's watch. Have you seen it?
I seen nothing. Might want to ask one of the 4 men you picked a fight with. Idiot.
Watch it!
You don't want to do that, boy.
Piss off, old man.
Hold it! Where's citizen?
Leur boyau, étranglez-les avec! Ouvrez-leur la panse! Those who oppose us, liberate your bloody head from your body! Qui vous sauvera! À mort! Qu'il n'en reste rien!
You. Where's your boss?
Oh, shit!
No. Get back here.
I was by your tavern last night. Decided I don't owe you anything. You've been selling more. Is that all?
Where?
The palace! They're at the palace!
Thank you.
What a hole!
Keone, you ever seen combat montages of Unity? There's some cool stuff you can pull off, a lot of fancy kills. I think I have in the past, and also like parkour videos and stuff. It's really cool, the skills that other players have in the series, with the games. Bob Clement, hear me. Before this year is out, you will answer for your crimes before God Almighty. And you, King Philip. No punishment is too heinous for the great evil you have inflicted upon the temple. I curse you to the 13th generation of your blood. You shall be cursed. Take it easy. I'm just needling you. Dr. Darling, you've redeemed this one before, but you are playing Unity again. That's totally fair, dude. Like, if there's ever something you want me to say that you liked in the past as a redeem, I don't have a rule where you can only put in original things every time. So if you want to rehear something that I've already done before in the past, that's all good.
Bag it all, boys! Beats rolling farmers for their coppers, eh, lads? Where all that smoke comes from? What's that? Look at all this. Even the chamber pots are gone.
Dr. Darling, Arno de Malay, is it?
You seem to have caused quite a commotion.
Well, what can I say? You were always a bad influence.
Oh, you were worse.
Worst one. It's so ironic because when Elise and Arno first met, it was Elise who was the instigator of causing mischief by stealing the apple. So it's ironic that Elise considers Arno to be the one that was the worst culprit at doing shenanigans like that as they got older.
I call the silverware! Now, aren't you glad we came here? Diable! Is that Mick?
Looks like
Is
it.
someone there? Stop them! Tony made a big mistake trying to outrun this box! You missed the last wagon to Austria, traitor! He's gaining! Hurry!
Can't I go with you, Father?
Courage, my boy. You wait just here. I will return when this hand reaches the top. And Arno, no explorer.
Yes, Father.
My watch. I want it back. Liar.
I see you! You'll pay!
Oh!
Flank the back! Aha! Back! Oh!
About time you threw the fucking smoke bomb down, cunt.
Rip your heart out!
Arno. You look like hell.
You look like you want something from me.
That's a fine thing to say after you up and vanished.
You made it fairly clear you no longer required my services.
Don't you dare talk to me like that.
What do you expect me to say, Elise? Forgive me for not letting you die? I'm sorry that I care more about you than about killing Germain.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
What I wanted was you. I can't bear the fact that my carelessness got your father killed. Everything I've done since then has been to fix that mistake. And to prevent it from happening again. You must have come here with something in mind. What was it?
Paris is tearing itself apart. Germain has driven the revolution to new heights of depravity. The guillotines operate nearly around the clock now.
And what do you expect me to do about it?
The Arno I love wouldn't have to ask that question. You're better than this. I'm going back to Paris. Are you coming?
There's one last thing I need to do.
All right. I'll go see to our transportation. Stay out of trouble. Don't get caught.
Look what you've gotten us into now.
Shut up in there! So, this is what France has come to. Parasites, bleeding the revolution dry.
Soyez le bienvenu ici, monsieur.
Come on, clap him in irons.
Hey! What are you doing? Did you see that?
revolutionary brothers and sisters need to eat. And yet here you are, poured in a hive like rats.
Gamer Loop, you really appreciate the help on Rise the Tomb Raider. It was in fact the relic in Syria you were missing. You got to 100% successfully. Thanks again, Rod. Oh, good, Gamer Loop. I'm glad that you're able to. Yeah, that can be very tricky because I missed that one as well. And the game doesn't let you actually go fast travel back to Syria until you've actually finished the main story as well. So, but that's good that that was what it was.
Revolutionary brothers and sisters need to eat. And yet here you are, poured in a hive like rats. And why? Because you are greedy. You are ungrateful for the freedoms you've been given. Hoarding food is no different than stealing it from the mouths of babes. Justice must be done.
Citizen, stop!
Severe and inflexible. Bring up the condemned.
Right. That's bad.
Hey there, Tech. How's it going? You just remembered you own this game. Do you recommend this and other AC games with a controller, or is keyboard intuitive enough of your opinion? Well, I primarily am a console gamer and a controller player, so I would definitely recommend the controller. But if you're proficient at playing all sorts of games with keyboard, whether it's this style of game or first-person shooter or whatnot, then probably whatever's most comfortable.
Hoarding food is no different than stealing it from the mouths of babes. Justice must be done.
Hey, show yourself.
Prompt, severe, and inflexible. Bring up the condemned.
Take your try keyboard first then. You still hear the opinion that this is peak AC, or at the very least that it's best for free running parkour. Yeah, I mean, it does have issues here and there and all that kind of stuff, but the big thing is, instead of Ubisoft just trying to refine it further, they decided to neuter it in Syndicate. So they went in the wrong direction with fixing things. But there was definitely a lot of potential for where parkour could have gone if they stuck with this and refined it with each new entry that came out afterwards. It must have been the wind now, bro. We should tell those guards that. It was just the wind.
Your revolutionary brothers and sisters need to eat. And yet here you are. Poor and hide like bastards. And why? Because you are greedy. You are ungrateful for the freedoms you've been given. Hoarding food is no different than stealing it from the mouths of babes. Justice must be done. Justice, prompt, severe, and inflexible. Bring up the condemned.
Now, bro said that this was the peak of parkour. It really, really is. I mean, modders... It's a different story if you're talking like PC version with modders and all the improvements that they've made, so... But officially, though, Ubisoft abandoned trying to refine the parkour after Unity. I mean, they probably thought that the best way to refine it was to prevent you from being able to do things like manual jumps and all that kind of stuff. But personally, I feel like a long time ago they should have completely threw away the game engine and all its different iterations that they were using and start again from scratch. Like, I don't care if it's an iterative design or whatever. It's like they needed to do an overhaul from the ground up, from scratch. Redo everything, rethink everything about parkour in Assassin's Creed. But these are things that, you know, no one really cares about ultimately, so... It's like complaining about the wind in a thunderstorm knocking over a sandcastle you meticulously spent years trying to build. You know, it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. No one else really cares about the sandcastle that you built being knocked over. Take your warranty claimed your 1400 monitor last Thursday. You got a replacement Monday morning. They upgraded you from 175 Hz monitor to a 240Hz one. Still QD OLED though. Well, that's good then, that you're able to get that. It's good that you had warranty that could claim it. Nah, bro, which was stupid because the parkour is the selling point of the franchise. Exactly, nah, bro, for sure. It's a major, major part of its identity as well. But yeah, in my analogy about the sandcastle, it's like all the games that led up to Unity where they were refining the parkour is the castle that gets built and then it just gets blown over by, in this analogy, Syndicate, where it's just like, you know, it doesn't matter then, everything that came before. Because they're like, this is the way it has to go now.
I'll have your head.
No, bro, funny thing is Syndicate parkour wasn't terrible, and then when you played Origins you're like, there's no skill in this. Yeah, the thing about Syndicate's parkour is that it's really, really designed for players who want a more streamlined on-rails experience. But the thing is, you can have both. You can cater to players who want that, and you can also cater to players who want a more robust parkour system where they can, you know, experiment and all that kind of stuff. And I feel like a lot of issues would be avoided if they simply had a tutorial that you could go into whenever you wanted, and you could practice all the different kinds of parkour you can do in the game, and give you scenarios where you can try it out over and over again until you get comfortable with it. Because then maybe, you know, some players might start to get used to the parkour better, and then they might not need to have the more on-rails parkour. Hey there, Senny. Thank you so very much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream of Shadows. Welcome to you and your raiders. Hey there, Calix. Welcome on in. Bombadillo, Crocodillo. Reminds me of the character Tom Bombadil. Yeah, Unity is going good. We finally got up to this part. I made an exception with the Marie assassination where, as long as she didn't fully detect me, then it didn't matter if the guards that were up her ass and also around didn't actually detect me. No worries, Senny. I'll see when you get back. Nah, bro, yeah, the new Spider-Man games have catered to both styles. Well, that's good too as well. Yeah, it's definitely possible. Right, no, I actually prefer AC1 parkour because you could cancel parkour animations whenever you wanted and grab any ledge you could reach. That's a good point too, Raid, as well. Yeah, the parkour in AC1 was ahead of its time, and it also pioneered a new way in video games for characters to ascend and descend things, because usually it was either just a ladder, or it was a vined wall, or it was like a wall with a very specific texture on it that allowed you to climb it. Whereas Assassin's Creed was like, hey, how about we make it that the character can actually put their hands on individual handholds as they're scaling a building. No, Calix, no. I never played those games at all on any systems. I've heard a lot about them, though. Right, Altair's climbing was slow as shit, but you had more control over how you moved. Exactly, you know, and I feel like Assassin's Creed 2, it sped up the process of climbing, which was good. So improvements like that aren't too bad. But it's when they start to take away things that gave more versatility is where it gets a bit annoying. Calix is also one of the first building climbers. Oh, is it Calix? Okay. So when did Infamous come out? Okay, so the first one was, what was it? 2009, so 2 years after Assassin's Creed 1 came out. Raid, you played Infamous 1 on emulator. Parkour in that game is a lot more free than in Assassin's Creed, but it's mostly just running into a wall and mashing the X button. That's fair too as well. Tech, you didn't play the games between Black Flag and Origins. You migrated from PS3 to PC, so you never played Syndicate, Unity, and whatever else you're missing. What are your thoughts on the evolution of the games in that time frame, and if they're worth playing? It definitely varies from game to game, because there's so many elements of Assassin's Creed that are being changed and altered and all that kind of stuff. Narratively, with present time, with present day, they were at a slump. They were basically in a corner that they painted themselves into as well. And so from that aspect, there was a lot of downgrading from the earlier present day titles and all that kind of stuff. Parkour-wise, Syndicate began the downfall of the parkour in the series. And while with Mirage they have tried to rectify that, it's still held back by the game engine that they've been using for the last 5 years or so. Story-wise, there's definitely some interesting stuff there as well. Origins does a great job at doing an origin story of the assassins, and the change of style is definitely very apparent. But Odyssey is the one that really, well and truly, tries to be a traditional RPG with dialogue choices and trying to give you the illusion that you're creating a certain character type with your character and all that kind of stuff. It's probably not as robust as something like the Mass Effect games, for example. And then you get Valhalla, which is, trying to rectify the things related to the previous titles and the lore of the series, but it's still held back by the Odyssey-isms that introduced. And then Mirage is definitely a game that Ubisoft Bordeaux did a great job with. And then you get like Shadows, which is another overhaul that they're doing as well. And they've tried to come back to more versatile parkour and all that kind of stuff. Now, bro, the parkour change also probably meant that they didn't put as much effort into world design. Exactly. Yeah, that's another factor too that would come into play. That's okay, Senny. No worries at all, dude. You got a call right when you answered. That's all good. So only got the beginning, but glad it's going well. And don't blame me for making an exception for Marie because her radius is bullshit. Shadows went well. Spend a bit more time playing as Yasuke now that he's a playable character. Oh, that's good as well. Yeah. Because if you play it in the mode that you are, it does take a while for him to come back into the story, doesn't it? Yeah. But yeah, that assassination mission in Marie, her detection radius is bullshit. And then I had some trouble with Lepeltier, but ultimately I got the money required to have Arno bribe the woman to leave his window open, and then I managed to get the target to actually walk to his office. So that was not too bad. But yeah, it's been going good. Tech, you keep forgetting Mirage happened, no punning intended. Yeah. Right, meanwhile, two of your favourite games are Prototype 1 and 2. Those games have parkour. The first game is better, but you're a superpowered guy with the power to literally run up walls. Still fun as shit, though. Well, that's good then, yeah, because they were sort of like similar to Infamous, weren't they?
Les gens peuvent quand même vous voir, vous savez. Nous sommes d'accord.
Du sang! Du sang!
C'est tout ce qu'il mérite!
Vous seriez sûr. J'aurais pas dû t'en prendre, pas plus fort, c'est toi.
What was that?
That was close. Raid, you'd love it if there were a third prototype game, even if it were just a reboot. Unfortunately, modern Activision is the literal worst. Yeah, it's unfortunate when you would like to see another entry in a series, but you just don't trust that it'll be a good one. That was close, Raid. Very close.
Move! Damn your eyes! Move! Move back! Keep your distance! You myself!
La terre les a portés assez longtemps.
You touch me, and it's the guillotine!
Exactly, Crooked. Heaps of guards. So many guards around the douche. Oh yes, you're not wrong there. Then you got the potential for enemies to spawn in related to the crowd events that can interfere as well. If you're not careful. Hey Cody, good morning dude. How's things for you today?
Comment ça? Nous sommes venus aussi vite que possible. Et le troisième gros jaco qui nous a tout raconté, c'est vrai ce qu'il nous a dit? Je le savais. Il faut le corriger, mes frères.
1700 succès délicieux. Il m'a l'air correct celui-là. Non, c'est pas... 500. Je vais en profiter. C'est bien. Rien quoi? Les outils vont rien.
Crooked, that was one of the worst things doing a stealth challenge in this game. The random passerby extremists that seek trouble at every corner and technically not part of the mission design. It makes the game more dynamic and open feeling, but not exactly ideal if you're planning to stealth sometimes. Exactly, dude, for sure, you know, and I ran into the same problem with some of those challenges I did with Syndicate, where you're just in the red zone inside a mission area and then some random enemies just like spawn in and you get detected. It's just like, fuck you, game, what the hell? Oh, nice, Cody. I'm glad to hear that you're going great. That's awesome. As for me, I'm doing well. We're off to this mission now, which is pretty tricky. The main target is surrounded, and there's also sniper enemies with long-range vision. Or in Syndicate, it can happen even quicker with the Templars driving carriages. Oh, those, yeah, exactly. You know, like if you reduce the blighters, you know, presence, that's one thing. But that, you know, that takes a lot of time to liberate all the boroughs. Cheers, Cody. Thanks, dude. I may be finishing the game today. It just depends. Earlier I said, oh, maybe I'll start Syndicate, but that might be a bit too wishful thinking in terms of like timing, because using as much time as possible for the playthroughs I have will help me get through them before the year is out.
Un agent d'un des comités. C'est insensé. Les gens deviennent forts. Il se murmure que certains groupes envisagent de s'échanger la violence.
That was fucking close there. I'll just wait a while for that body to disappear, just in case some random enemies spawn in nearby, and I just so happen to have Arno near the body writhing on the ground, then they fully detect me. Alright, so the dead body, well, he's not dead, but the unconscious body should have disappeared by now, hopefully. Good.
He's just bloody skulked off, hasn't he?
Didn't become a puff of smoke.
Sans parler de paix.
Now we wait again. Throw the fucking thing. Jesus Christ.
What was that? Firecracker? Could have sworn you came this way.
Come over here, you fucking assholes. Jesus fucking Christ.
What was that? That's not right. Find me the son of a way-faced mule's gone done it.
No, I'm better off waiting until that fucking guy's body just fucking disappears. I was hoping to just lure one fucking enemy away and then have him see the fucking body writhing on the ground and then go and investigate, but all fucking three cunts had to fucking be involved. There's a merchant in this area. So I can restock cherry bombs here. Cody, certain elements of this music remind you of Deus Ex. I could definitely hear a connection to it for sure. There's definitely some similarities. Ray, why exactly do you need to wait for the body to vanish if the guards have already seen it? Just in case I get close and they detect me anyway, because I'm near an unconscious body. Even if they do raid, I'm not going to risk it. Because knowing my luck, the game would glitch out and they'd notice that the body was there when Arno was near it. Raid. Well, also Arno might try and loot it since he's useless. Yeah, that's the other consideration too. Like, if an enemy I want to knock out is near the unconscious body, then the game might think I want to loot the body and not knock out the enemy. This body's taking a while to disappear. It can happen. Where it takes a long time.
Back away, citizen! Now! Brisez-les vite!
The cherry bomb lore and the way they do it in this game is absolutely pathetic. Terrible, terrible execution of a distraction item.
Well now, didn't just up and vanish now, did
It's
you?
just fucking bullshit because the way they detect it, it's not by sound, it's by fucking visuals. It's just stupid. Raiden Dishonored, if enemies see an unconscious body, they actually bother to wake it up. If they see a dead one, they alert their friends and start investigating, and they do it for a long time. It's definitely good they do it that way. It makes it a bit more realistic, where in real life, they wouldn't just give up and forget about it. They'd still actively be searching for whoever it is. It's a sound-based law, but it only works if enemies are within its line of sight. Exactly, Raid, yep. It's very deceptive because you might just think, oh yeah, it's a sound distraction. So surely, no matter where you throw it, as long as it's in the vicinity of the enemy's hearing, they'll find it. Nope. It also has to be in their line of sight. Nah, bro, no tool is bad when you can play through the whole game and either never have to use it or forget you have it. Yeah, I mean, that can be true. There might be some players, though, that have their own play style that doesn't, where they don't want to use that kind of stuff, but you still have a valid point, though, nah, bro, about it. Hey there, Hipsuit. G'day to you as well. How's it going?
Hang on. Who saw what happened here? How far can he be?
You fucking prick. Arrgh. Man, I don't know why these fucking bloody dead bodies aren't disappearing. Well, they're not dead, I keep saying that, but they're fucking knocked out. But I don't know why they don't fucking disappear yet. Exactly, Raid. That guy refuses to leave that plane of existence. Hip soup, pretty good today. Just about to make some late lunch. Today's menu is going to be beef, steak, and salad. Oh, very nice. That's a good combo. That sounds really good. Nah, bro, because usually you have tutorial missions to show you how the tool works, but after that you never really use it, like the bombs and revelations. Yeah, that's definitely fair too, as well.
I've been robbed! Someone stop him! Where's he gone?
Yeah, Hip soup's like, arr.
Bienvenue, monsieur.
Raid, this is not for thievery, Arno. That's true. It's not for thieving. Oh my fucking god, Arno. Jesus Christ. Bloody fucking hell, mate. Bloody fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Of course. Of fucking course. There we go. That's fucking better. I don't know why you couldn't do that in the fucking first place. Great. Now an enemy that I don't want to go near is investigating. Oh, they fucking spawned a prick into the fucking game in the red zone. Jesus fucking Christ.
plaisir de te voir, citoyen.
Satan tempts us always. Curse him. Curse the Christian king and his infidel army. They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. They call it a crusade. A crusade of what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness. Take it easy. I'm just needling them.
Thank you for redeeming that from Assassin's Creed 1 as a Bane impression, Dr. Darling. Changing it, of course, at the end there. Very well done. Hipster, it's one of those days. It really, really is. Absolutely. You're not wrong there. Raid Arno, they're useless, as always. It's so annoying. We've turned away from God, and so he punishes us, sends hordes of heathen warriors to gather at our gates. But God is also merciful, and our past misdeeds may be forgotten. All we need to do is ask. And so, I say to you, repent, lay down before him and confess your sins. He will forgive, such is his nature, and beg forgiveness we must. For only when our hearts and minds are cleansed can victory be assured. Thanks for redeeming that, Raid, as an Arnie impression from AC1. Right, perfectly balanced as all things should be. Yeah, so posing as a prisoner, it would get me to him, and I could assassinate him without him detecting me fully, but then the enemies would detect me fully. It doesn't guarantee that you'll be safe from detection once the assassination is finished.
Did he make a sharp turn?
My Arno must be here about.
How far can he be?
He placed on the Harry.
That is true, Raid. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of guards around him.
to gloat.
Come to help. The door?
One of the guards has a key. I'm not sure which.
Not a problem.
Bloody legs off!
Si vous espériez passer inaperçu, c'est raté.
I'll have your head for that!
Where's he bloody gone off to?
Hey, now where's he?
Yeah, Dr. Darling. Need a counter for the number of firecrackers used in this memory.
Un nouveau client.
Citizen, stop right there! Citizen, hold there! There you are. Keep that down this minute. Bloody hell! That's not good. Huh? Imagine murdering bastard.
That son of a bitch took too long to get to the other sniper before the guy turned back around.
Citizen, hold there!
Warn your case, boys. He's just behind it.
Murdering bastard! Horse!
Now I know from earlier in my earlier attempts at this mission that the sniper that I distracted, there's a different sniper that will see me attempt to knock out that sniper, so... But I just wanted to take away this sniper from this side.
Filthy scum!
Now, where's he at?
Ah, bonjour, citoyen.
It's so funny that those two writhing bodies are still there. Usually the game will despawn knocked out or killed enemies. It's so annoying too, because sometimes it takes 5 cherry bombs for the enemy to even move an inch towards it. Yeah. He's completely fucking disinterested once he reaches a certain fucking point. Piece of fucking shit, cunt, ass, motherfucking piece of fucking motherfucking shit. Ah. You could throw this. You could stick the cherry bomb up his fucking ass and it would blow up inside, and he still wouldn't fucking notice. He'd be like, "Oh, it must have been the wind." Dr. Dellinger, no, Latouche's getting stabbed multiple times. Oh, if only. I tell you what, it's going to be fun when I play this game next time to not have this challenge and just be able to do whatever I want without restriction in the game.
Ah, voilà un client.
Got 5,885 Libra. Hey there, Pewin. How's things?
Well, now, didn't just up and vanish now, did you? Disappeared, he did. Where are you, you bleeding pest? He pissed off, right, Harry.
Great to hear, Pewin, that things are going all good. That's excellent. I see you're struggling with some missions. Oh yeah, this one's very intricate. Doesn't help that the cherry bomb distraction mechanic isn't as versatile as you might think. Sometimes it takes two to really make an enemy get off their ass and go to investigate. But the challenge rules only apply to these kinds of missions where you have a main target you need to assassinate. All other mission types, the challenge rules don't apply. Thief, you are filth. Die, thief. I'll have your hand for that.
Disappeared, he did. Where are you, you bleeding pellet?
Raid, well, since we're still here, here's a fun fact. Approximately 40,000 Americans are injured by toilets every year. Damn. That's pretty shitty.
Je vous souhaite la bienvenue.
Would you... Hey! That's not yours! Someone stop him! He's a thief! He stole that from me! Get him back!
Back off or I'll knock you senseless! You wanna fight me? I'll have your head for that. No more! Walk away! Keep your distance! Enough! Don't tempt me!
Had to be careful of the 3 enemies that were patrolling through that area. I'm surprised that the 2 guards with the spears or whatever they are didn't actually react, because even though you sneak up to an enemy without them hearing you and you do the knockout process, it doesn't mean that enemies around aren't going to react. Alright, so thinking about this realistically, let's say I got rid of all the guards that are able to be moved away from Latouche. There's still the snipers, and the snipers cannot be moved from their positions. They'll change which direction they're facing, but they won't actually change their position. You can't get a sniper to come down from their post and then go and explore as well. The only thing I can hopefully rely on is that the enemy that is there, if I can get him out of that spot, then maybe I can use this to actually kill Latouche. But the problem then is you've got the surrounding enemies around him. And I just don't think there's any way for me to do this without making an exception. Because then you've got the sniper who's right there as well. But what I can also look at is with Arno and his hidden blade. High profile noise is 18% and low profile is 13%. No, all the reductions are in high profile noise, not low profile. And this one, the Franciard one, the Braces of the Raiders, the high profile and the low profile bonus doesn't actually apply unless you're in the Dead Kings DLC. Hey Lucinda, good morning. Welcome on in. I see you got past the Marie Levesque part. That is true. Yeah, I had to make an exception. I was able to get Arno into a blended crowd where she was walking by, but there was no way to separate her from her guards. So I made an exception that as long as she didn't fully detect me, it didn't matter if other enemies did. So we got through that. And this one is being very time consuming though, because Latouche has all these enemies around him and also snipers that don't move from their positions even if you use cherry bombs. The only thing you can do is change what direction they're facing as well. So we've taken a lot of enemies. I've probably spent almost 2 hours on this part, it feels like. But yeah, it's going well, thanks. How's things with you? Yeah, listen, they're very time consuming. Yeah, and plus the lure with the cherry bombs isn't 100% reliable because you can throw one and they'll just look at it. They won't actually go and investigate until you throw another one. And then you got the issue of there's some bodies that haven't disappeared. And so when I'm near them and I try to knock out an enemy, I've got to be careful that Arno doesn't decide to try and loot the body. So I've managed to get to a point where a lot of the guards around Latouche on one side are pretty much gone. But we've got a sniper there, sniper there, sniper there, and one far over there. You can't see it from this distance, but there's a sniper over that way. And then Latouche has a guy here, but even then, he's got these guards here, and then behind him on the other side, that even if I was to get into Latouche without actually being detected by him or anyone else, then potentially these enemies will be fully alerted, and these snipers as well. So I might have to make an exception, but I'm going to try and get this guy. Try and get him to actually get away from that spot.
les clients sont les bienvenus.
Listen, you're going well, just getting up and around, doing your morning routine. You have a short work day, 3 hours, then a late stream day today, so you're excited to be able to play Altars for more than 2 hours. Oh, that's great. Listen, that's cool that it's only like a 3-hour shift. That's awesome. Don't blame you for being excited too as well, to jump into more of that game. It's so funny, the idea that they can hear a cherry bomb among all the dull roar of a crowd. That's true. That's a good point, because there's heaps of crowds roaring there, so bodies not disappearing. Do they stay there forever if you don't loot them? Yeah, I tried actually looting them, because I thought, oh, maybe in this particular mission they won't disappear until you loot the body. But no, those two that Arno passed, they've been there for ages. It's just been weird how that's happened with some stuff, but not others as well. It was so funny how the enemy that I tried to lure away ultimately ended up giving up, but it was a different enemy instead that came along. That's the other thing that's a bit frustrating sometimes. Might not be bad if it would allow the guards to see the bodies and come investigate. That's how you end up with a pile of bodies in one place in this sort of games. Yeah, Raid was talking about the Dishonored series and how they treat, you know, dead bodies, but also knocked out enemies and all that kind of stuff. Need to get that target that we've marked to get out of there now. Camera automatically changed on me. I was going to hold down the throw button, then I accidentally pressed it because I got distracted by the camera changing on me. Listen, that's a good thing about the Dishonored games, is the enemy AI always does the same routes, as long as you don't disturb them. Once you disturb them, it becomes RNG that's harder to account for. That is really good though, because it really incentivizes you taking your time as well, because if you know that they're going to take the same route, as long as you're patient, it can mean that you can bide your time and then wait for the right opportune moment. But then you get games like this where, like, you can sneak up to an enemy, you can knock them out, but an enemy who might not be, like, you know, literally right next to you, but a short distance away, but long enough where you'd think they wouldn't hear it, they just turn around instantly. Doesn't matter how long they've just been facing the other direction. Yeah, listen, exactly, you know, it's like, of course that would be the way it goes. Okay, now let's have a sit rep of the situation. Alright. Okay, so in all the times I've thrown cherry bombs near those enemies, these enemies here never move from their post. All they do is just turn around in the direction of the cherry bomb noise, and then once they've gotten bored of it, they just look away. Same with these enemies here. These two guards, they don't move either. So, considering the fact that we've got a sniper there, but that sniper's back is to Arno at the moment, so that's good. That sniper's back is to Arno as well, so that's good. This sniper, though, is a little bit of a problem. And then Latouche will have line of sight to this railing and everything, so I can't even sneak behind the guard. You can't do knockout ledge assassinations, unfortunately. At least I don't think you can. Never thought to try that until I just thought of it then. Damn it. Now, granted, I do have the option to go there as an enemy, as like a prisoner, but the problem is, I don't know if like these enemies that are around Latouche, especially these guards here, they'll probably know that we've killed him. You know what I mean? So I just can't see any other way except making an exception. Because either way, enemies are going to detect Arno after the assassination. And I can't get to that guy and knock him out. Yep, I'm going to make an exception. Use the prisoner route, and then as long as he doesn't fully detect me, Latouche himself is still risky, but I'm going to have to do it.
What's this then?
I believe it's called a rescue.
Why?
Because being a thick-headed man-mountain while doing little enough for your long-term prospects is not actually a capital offense.
Huh?
Just stay back and let me go first.
Next!
Let's go. Don't I know you, boy?
I doubt it.
No, I do. You're the town
Trap him in!
I'm... Oh,
Trap him
I suppose
in!
I am, aren't I?
Shit!
Alright, he didn't fully detect me, but the enemies did.
Fire?
Exception.
But why?
Because, Monsieur Latouche, your last report contained numerous errors.
Sir, I triple-checked those figures. They're not in error. 10,000 livres simply vanished from His Majesty's treasury.
I'm sorry, Latouche. Good day.
Monsieur Latouche, they tell me you are a taxman.
Yes, sir.
Good. I have need of someone like you.
It's parasitism, plain and simple.
What's that mean?
It means greedy bastards skimming for themselves instead of doing their jobs. If you knew half the shit our bosses rats here.
Tell me about this boss of yours.
Very well. May the Father of Understanding guide you.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
What would you have me do, Grandmaster?
I'm placing your services at the disposal of our agent on the convention.
Le Peltier?
Now, Peltier has his uses, but he's not our only friend in government. Monsieur Latouche, I present to you Monsieur Maximilien de Robespierre.
Monsieur, I understand Versailles is overrun with parasites.
Stop him! Let's just get him bleeding. Amenez-nous nos proies!
citizen! You can't run forever! Soon the fun will start! You can't escape, maggots!
Damn it. They're onto us again. It's not the best time, is it?
I'm on it. 2 seconds.
Okay, we're close, Initiate. Arno and Germain had some kind of confrontation within the next few months, but we don't know where or how it ended. We're counting on you to find out.
Got it. The portal's open.
If all goes well, this is your last forced migration.
Yeah, and if it doesn't go so well, you could go into hippocampal shock and take your meals through an IV for the rest of your life.
Let's not dwell on that, shall we?
Dr. Dellingrod is shouting IRL, I am free, I am free. There we go, we got it done. Had to make an exception though, of course, but with the challenge rules I had, there was no way to get to Latouche without anyone fully detecting Arno at all and getting away. Exactly, Lucinda. Done and done.
This might look familiar to you. We're back in medieval Paris, late 14th century. You're outside the city walls now. I suggest you find your way back.
I don't think this server bridge is in the same year, but I wonder if Amicia and Hugo are somewhere around here. I think it's way too early even for them. Escape the quarry before the Hag of Hackett's quarry gets us.
The simulation is falling apart. Find the exit, fast. You're nearly there. Follow my voice. Get to the exit, quickly!
Yeah, Lucinda, done and done again. Double done.
Okay, Initiate, let's finish this. You're almost home.
Things have changed a great deal since you left Paris.
A great deal to be set right.
And we're no closer to finding Germain.
That's not entirely true. I have a name.
Who?
Robespierre.
Okay, so it's a regular mission type again, so the challenge rules don't apply at all for those missions.
You keep your voice down, you're raving like a madman. I'll pay you nothing for your life.
Rien qui ne devrait laisser de traces.
Un client est toujours le bienvenu.
Oh, they're all full. Okay, nope. Okay, so I noticed we got the Master Sans culottes braces, so that'll be good to apply. Master Sans culottes braces. This will give us 2 additional Phantom Blades, 2 additional health P, make high profile and low profile noise 25% each, and same for the takedown noise as well. That's unupgraded, of course. But I've got enough to upgrade it too, so that'll be 4 HP instead, then 3 Phantom Blades extra, then 30% for all of the noise types, so we'll equip and then upgrade.
Comprenons-nous bien. Je ne parle pas de vous.
Bienvenue, monsieur.
Il est resté trop longtemps à la taverne.
What's all this?
Robespierre. He's declared today a festival of the Supreme Being. A paean to the virtue of the nation and the citizens' duty toward it.
Why does that sound familiar?
As far as Templar doctrine goes, it's a loose interpretation.
We'll never get close to him in the middle of all this. We'd best retire and wait for a better opportunity.
Still thinking like an assassin. This time, I have the plan.
Oh? And what would that be?
Think like a Templar.
Amazing! We were supposed to be rational.
Bravo!
The Supreme Being ain't
Ridiculous pomp and circumstance.
Speedrun tactic. Exactly, Lucinda. Excuse me, coming through. Clear a path, people. Get out of the road. Oi.
What now?
Robespierre is unassailable. He's got half the guard out in force. We'll never get within 10 yards of him.
Just what I said.
But he's not as popular as he was. The Purgers, the Supreme Being cult, If we can discredit him, he's finished.
Massive public spectacle is the perfect venue.
Exactly. Paint him as a dangerous lunatic and his power will evaporate like snow in April. But we'll need some convincing evidence.
I have an idea where to start. You coming?
Meet me after. I have my own arrangements to make.
It's good after spending so much time in that black box mission to finally have another mission that's a regular one. Don't have to worry about the challenge rules for this mission type.
Never has the world he created offered him sights so worthy of his eyes. He has fulfilled, tried, and set his reign. Stop there! Évanoui et retombe.
Let's see. Incriminating evidence. Incriminating evidence.
That's odd. He was just there.
Merlin, Tallien, Bourdon. These are all deputies of the National Convention. Lists of political figures written in the hand of a man fond of sending his rivals to the guillotine. Yes, these should do nicely.
The eternally happy French people consecrate the Supreme Being has finally arrived. You never see the world he created. Offered him sights and wounds. He has fulfilled and deception reigns. At this moment.
Well?
A list of names. 50 or so deputies of the National Convention, all written in Robespierre's hand and all opposed to him.
I imagine those good gentlemen would be quite interested to know they're on that list. But first... Monsieur Robespierre brought his own refreshments. Distract the guards. I have an idea.
Distract the guards. Right.
Alright, one of these targets always spawns from out of this hiding spot.
Of fanaticism and the poisons of atheism. They can no more tear the world from armed into the daggers of fanaticism and the poisons of atheism. They can no more tear the world from armed in turn with the daggers of fanaticism and the poisons of atheism. People, sacrilegious conspiracies. People fear no more their people fear no more their sacrilegious conspiracy. No more people fear no more their sacrilegious conspiracies. They can no more tear the world from. It is wisdom, above all, that our guilty enemies want to drive from.
It says knock out the guards, but you can just kill them. It won't fail you for killing them. Hey there, Mr. Epic. How's things? Welcome on in.
Come here, you!
réussi cette fois.
Powdered agate. Causes hallucinations. This will make him look mad. Now we have to make him look dangerous.
The list of names.
It must fall into the right hands, anonymously. If our involvement gets out, it'll tip Germain off.
Leave that part to me.
He has returned to nothingness. This monster, the spirit of kings has...
Oh, really, Mr. Epic? Now apparently you're forced to put in your mobile number on your Twitch account to even chat. Because I remember when they first introduced it, they gave people the option to either do it by their phone or email. So that's stupid that they've taken the email choice away. Oops, where am I going? Wrong way.
To implicate him in their transgressions, they endeavor to banish him from the earth to reign alone with Christ. People fear no more their sacrilegious conspiracy. They can no more tear the world from the breast of its author than the remorse from their own hearts.
And if they do, Robespierre is popular, but he's not God. No matter what he says, he can't touch it. What's that?
Raise your eyes to the sky with your unity. Heroes, generous devotion is not ignored in folly. The minions of tyranny may be able to assassinate you, but it is not in their power to annihilate you completely. Man, whoever can again think well of himself. You can attach your transitory life to God himself and to immortality. Let nature...
The runner! I'm a good guy! Good at smashing, ripping, tearing, and the art of mutation!
Robespierre natters on about freedom and mercy, while thousands go to prison. Gone somewhere like to see this, he would choke on his own blood.
Then what can we do? For all of his horrors, the committee stands behind him.
Only so long as he condemns strangers. When he turns his gaze upon them, we shall see.
Pray, monsieur. Might I have a handkerchief?
Let nature thus regain all its magnificence, and wisdom all its empire. The Supreme Being is not destroyed. Let us depend only on our constancy and our virtue.
Mr. Epic, now you do both because without an email you can't log in. I got you, Mr. Epic, yeah.
Of the whole world.
Yeah, it sucks when things get changed like that.
Anger against sworn tyrants. Imperturbable in the heat of danger.
Dr. Darling, buffering? Caps? Sorry, it's buffering for you, Dr. Darling.
And vigilant in success. People, fear no more their sacrifice.
Not for you, Lucinda? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it's fine for me as well, I think. Mr. Epic, he said the thing, he said ripping and tearing until it is done.
Generous toward those who are good. Compassionate toward the unfortunate. Inexorable toward the wicked. Just toward everyone. Let us not count on unalloyed prosperity. Triumph without obstacles, or on anything that depends upon the fortune or perversity of another. And wisdom all
Dieu,
empire. The Supreme Being is not
Now where's he
destroyed.
gone off to? Ah, ça a fait revenir mon mal de tête.
Generous toward those who are
Damn
good.
kids playing out. No fire, is there?
Toward the wicked. Just toward imperturbable in the heat of danger. Patient in our work. Terrible during setbacks.
Like a bloody I see ya!
And the interests of the whole world. People, fear no more their sacrilegious conspiracies. They can no more tear the world from
That
the
should
breast of
set
its
things
author
in
than
motion.
the remorse from their own hearts.
Shit, sorry now, bro. I missed your message.
It is wisdom, above all, that our guilty enemies want to drive from the Republic. To wisdom alone does it belong to consolidate the prosperity of empire. is for her. Being a list of enemies of the revolution.
100 names here.
Robespierre's gone too far this time.
That set the fox in the hen house.
Pity the hens. Now what?
We wait. It won't take long. Once Robespierre has lost the support of the people, he'll be no more use to Germain. And when Germain abandons him...
He's vulnerable. Let's go.
Now, bro, sometimes wonder if Elise really needed to die at the end of this, considering the game started with a tragedy. Yeah, that's the thing too, as well. Like, they wanted to make it so that no matter what Arno tried to do, all the people that were important to him, that he wanted to keep alive, he wasn't able to in the end. And with Elise, I think they also wanted her to have her own kind of like autonomy, where it's like she is willing to die to see Germain dead, irrespective of what others might, think or, all that kind of stuff as well. But yeah, it's unfortunate that that's what happens, because it would have been interesting to see what their dynamic would have been after this game's story if she still had actually lived. Like, would they both have remained as assassin and Templar? Would Arno have become a Templar? Would she have become an assassin? Would they have just given up being both and just, have a different life together, Thanks for the stream today. Needed the distraction. Been a rough day. That's no worries at all, nah, bro. I'm glad that you've been able to have some kind of distraction. And sorry it's been a rough day for you. I hope that tomorrow is going to be better. Thank you so much for being here and watching. Mr. Epic, did you hear the news about Microsoft firing 9,000 employees and closing that studio that was making the new Perfect Dark game? Sucks, to be honest. That game looked interesting. I heard about that, yeah. It's unfortunate. There's a lot of layoffs happening and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I haven't actually played any Perfect Dark game since the first one, back in the N64 days. That was in development for a while too, wasn't it? The third Perfect Dark game.
Over here. Yes, you. What, usually just yell at people in the street?
Mes marchandises.
Cody, you're so glad you sold your Series X to your lad. Gonna be a Sony pony for now. Well, that's good though. I hope that he enjoys the Series X and gets a lot out of it. Any games that you're itching to jump into, Cody? That's a cool dog emote, Pewin. Mr. Epic, you haven't played any of those games, but it looked interesting. Yeah, like the very first game took the game engine from GoldenEye and really, really sort of like expanded on it as well. But I never actually finished that game. I only ever played it up to a certain point. Yeah, listen, there are Sony pony. Cody, there is one, but you can't remember the name of it. Oh no, I hate when that happens though.
Got your message. What's going on?
We may have gone too far in discrediting Robespierre.
What's happened?
He's been arrested.
What?
Apparently, he made vague threats about a purge against enemies of the state, and the committee turned on him. They're taking him to Luxembourg prison. He's scheduled for execution in the morning.
Down with a tyrant, we'd best get to him first.
Down to the enemies of freedom!
What in the hell?
These men were National Guard. Robespierre's escort. Damn, if we've lost him.
Let's not panic just yet. We might be able to find some sign of what happened. Elise, what happened here?
We were ambushed. Troops from the Paris Commune attacked us en route. They were trying to free the prisoners.
Did they take Robespierre?
I'm not sure. The fighting left me behind. They fell back, that way.
Merci. Go find yourself a doctor.
If he's still in custody, they'll have taken him to Luxembourg prison.
But if not, they'll need to hole up somewhere nearby. They won't get very far with half the city turned out against Robespierre.
I'll check the prison. You follow the riot, see if you can pick up a trail.
Right.
Now, bro, you had to make the call to the vet today for an appointment for next week to put your dog to sleep. Oh. So after the surgery last month, this month's the back end of a turd sandwich. So sorry to hear about that, nah, bro, man. Like, that's really, really rough as well. How old is your dog? Nah, bro. That's just, yeah, that's so unfortunate and sad. Really does suck too, you know, like when you've got one thing that you have to deal with and then you've got something else that happens which is very tragic. Definitely puts, you know, you under a lot of stress as well.
Robespierre.
Down there!
Tyrant! Remember Danton!
He's here! Get him! This lot until reinforcements arrive!
You are a hero of France. Il y a une excellente boulangerie à 2 rues d'ici.
Je parie qu'il va se rompre le cou.
C'est bien moi d'être au mauvais endroit au mauvais moment.
If I was doing a water is lava challenge with the challenge rule that even touching water wasn't allowed, I would have had to restart the memory there. I'd have just laid it straight in water. Arno just jumps over his head.
Why the rush? I love to kick the shit out of your
Thank God you made it, sir. The commune stands with you.
Thank you, Sergeant. Your loyalty does you credit.
Let's get inside, sir. The convention soldiers will be here soon.
Yes, of course. I place myself in your capable hands.
Be it known that the Paris Commune, by dint of its actions protecting the criminal Robespierre, is now in an open rebellion. Soldiers under the command of the National Convention have been dispatched to apprehend the traitor Robespierre and his followers.
Oh, Cody, so it's Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. Ah, yes, I've heard of that one too, as well. There was also a game that was released a story trailer for recently, which was called Blood Message. That looks really cool too. Nah, bro, he'd be turning 9 next month, but he is a large breed. Oh, really, nah, bro? Turning 9 next month. Yeah, that really does suck that you've got to deal with that. Hey, Gorky, how's things? Hey there, Adam, welcome. How's it going? You have to say the crowd tech in this game is impressive. There are so many people around. Even if those are copies, they're still nice. That's true, yeah. I feel like if they slightly reduced the number by a little bit, maybe it might not have been as resource intensive and all that kind of stuff. Because even a fraction of what they have would have been more than what they had in the previous games, you know? That's right, Lucinda, yep, the cool scene is coming up. They don't treat this like a black box mission, so I don't actually have to worry about the rules of the challenge for this mission. Even though we are assassinating a main target, but... It's only if the game actually has the image of the main target and says, hey, you need to assassinate them. You going okay, Ogorki? Oh, that's good.
Stop! You! Die! Ha!
Actually, skills. May as well get the next lockpicking stuff, because there's nothing else I want, and this will just make going through this door quicker and smoother and easier.
At this rate, the convention won't have to fire a shot.
Damn him. I sent for Zemma hours ago. Zemma warned me about you. You're one of them, aren't you? An assassin.
Not anymore. Where's Germain? Elise.
We don't have much time. Where is Germain?
I will never talk.
Then right. The temple. I should have known. I hope you enjoy revolutionary justice, monsieur.
Seize him!
Robespierre, that's what you get for picking your nose. Now, bro, yeah, you wanted to get him at least one more birthday, but the cold is messing with his arthritis, and the medication he's on to help keep him up right isn't working as well as it did before. So while he's happy to be here, he's struggling. That really makes it even, you know, more terrible now, bro, that he's got, like, the arthritis happening and, you know, all that kind of stuff as well, you know, like all that struggle. But yeah, these things too, like, because they're just like family as well. Lucinda, I leave myself in your capable hands. One smoke bomb blinds them all. They're like, what the hell's going on? What is this? Did someone fart? No, it's not that. We'd all be knocked out if that happened. Wrecked indeed, Lucinda. I love that part. It's just so good. And plus the look on her face as well. Exactly, Cody. Wow. At least wow. She's just like, then right. Boom. Apparently in real life, Robespierre tried to commit suicide, but it went wrong. And instead of putting him out of his misery, they still actually killed him with the guillotine as well. Imagine that. Like, you'd be like, just kill me already. No, we're going to put you under the guillotine first. Dr. Darling, drinking warm Coke, you. Yeah, that definitely can be like that. Like, yuck. So here we have the final memory of the main story. For the first phase of this mission to assassinate Germain, the challenge rules will apply. However, the second phase requires you to go into the catacombs, and the arena that you fight him in the second time around, that's when the rules don't apply. Keone, hot Coke is better instead of warm.
Bien vu, citoyen.
We should split up.
I'm not sure that's...
Less chance we both get caught that way.
I suppose that's true.
We'll rendezvous inside. If you get a shot at Germain, you take it.
Germain's built himself quite a fortress. I can't see any weak spots.
Now, bro, one of your friend's granddad survived a firing squad in World War II by dropping to the ground after they shot the people in front of him. Then he hid amongst the bodies. Damn. That's definitely smart to do something like that. And it's one of those things, too, where it's like every second, every minute counts. So in all those minutes and all that kind of stuff where they could have discovered that he was actually still alive, they didn't. Like, that would be really freaky. Hey there, Dumbledore. Good morning. Welcome on in. How's things? So the challenge rules apply until we get to the point where we are fighting Germain in the second phase.
Comment a-t-on pu en arriver là? Il a transmis sa faiblesse au reste de la France. Il a pas un verre. Martin Lafont. Mais c'est vous qui vous collez à moi. Si au moins vous aviez vu.